Morning, morning, morning. I see y'all already jumping in before I'm even ready to go. How are y'all doing today? Hey, Surplus. Hey, Snacks. Hey, Surplus, I saw your message on Discord, and I went in and banned that bot, because I agree with you. No, well, maybe I didn't do it properly. Hang tight. Let me look at that real quick. Well, it looks like I blocked them, but... Well, at least they're blocked for now. I'll mess with that later. Let me do one more thing. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let me pop this open first. So I told you last stream. There it goes. And we want to screen share. So this power's been driving me insane. Absolutely driving me insane. I get it that I'm doing 2 times power, but it just didn't make sense on what we were getting out of it. So I went into Modeler and I built the exact blueprint that I've built, or the tower of blueprints, right? We got 2 Mark II miners not fully maxed out. They're 225%, which we've got a rounding error here, and I think it's because of this last blueprint here. But it's close enough, right? We got the Adine assemblers making the compacted coal, and then we got 4 floors of fully overclocked and sharded refineries, and then the 5th floor, I say fully overclocked, 222.2222 repeating percent, right? Because that gives us exactly the need for 300 water, which is our max for the water pumps, or for the pipes right now. And then the 4th floor, which is limited because we've got the whatchamacallit, we can only get 225 compacted coal out of 270 coal and sulfur. Anyway, and then water pipe or water extractors fully overclocked. Well, when you look at this, 2,362.25. So this is exactly what I'm getting. This says my excess will be 1,300, but you have to remember also that I've got like 480 megawatts worth of pumps. So that puts us, plus I've got hooked up a couple of truck stations. I've got, what else? We've got the hypertube entrances. So, I mean, the math works out. So it kind of is what it is. But what I wanted to do was just compare this to just like a standard. Well, we know what the coal's gonna do. If we did one coal, well, no, we don't know what coal would do, because I don't have the coal power plant by the starter base. So what would our power excess be if we just did a straight coal and not compacted coal? Coal generator. Water. And then we overclock this guy. 250%. So if you just did straight coal, you're producing 1350, but your excess is 992, and we have like no water pumps. Yeah, you're producing less power, but your net is actually more. Because I got to take 480 out of this, and it's because of my blueprint, right? So that's got to be, you have to factor in that. So if you take 480 out of this, what is that? A little under 800 net. And this one we're netting 992. So, yeah. It almost, but then again, you have to factor in that I'm building the blueprints to make it look good, so that's a factor. Like if I just wanted to put one of these guys, just this setup in the Dune Desert out there, that'd be fine. I could net a little bit more power out of it. But at the end of the day, it would be a standard. You know, you would blueprint this, but if I wanted to go vertical, I'm throwing pumps back in. Right? 810, so that's what? That's still 369. That's three Mark 1 pipes. Depending on how tall I go. So I'm limited by my want to build the blueprints and build them vertical. As of right now, once we get Mark 2 up, we may be okay. You know, in theory. Yeah, it does. Well, no. Because this is using like 1400 water. This setup. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 17, 35. Right, so if I did, I'm gonna have 3 of these, right? Copy, paste. So I've got 3 of these guys. So in theory, I should have an excess of 3,800 power. But let's jump into the game real quick. We need to look at those, you know, I made those signs showing the other usages. Where did I do that at? Oh, that's way over here at the other tower. And that other grid is not stable. It keeps popping. But I don't want to add it back into this one right now. I know, that's what I'm afraid of. So look, I've got 480 and 120, which is 600. I've got an extra 600 per blueprint. So you got to take 1800 out of this. So 2000. We'll have an excess of 2000 power after all three of these are built. Now, if I did 3 of these, what are we doing? We don't want to do that. I want to move it. There we go. You know, if you just did 3 of these, I mean, yeah, let's factor in maybe 200 megawatts of pumps per 246. You know, it's almost net the same, right? Like maybe an extra 300 available power by just doing this simple setup versus this it's not even complex, this setup. Why is the miner not 100%? Well, the miners are at 225%. To get 270 out of them. Mark 2's at 225, give me 270. %, uptime. How do you mean? Oh, in-game. You mean what their efficiency is? It's because I'm backed up. I'm completely backed up because since I started these one floor at a time. I mean, look, I'm just jam-packed with sulfur. So technically, I've got extra capabilities to add more. I could add more compacted coal in, but it's a loss leader because I'd have to add more water in, and that means more pumps. Right, so say I went higher. Say I went another... I wouldn't necessarily have to go higher, you could go wider. But I think this is the issue, is just, you know, if I could eliminate 600 megawatts from each one of these, it's 1800 for all 3 towers of extra power that I wouldn't be utilizing, that I would have for other stuff. So as far as what am I going to do, I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, until I get oil and can start doing fuel power, which heck, we might as well even just look at that. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. There it is. I mean, it is gonna be a mess. I mean, let's just even take okay, crude oil. So a normal node, $250% is 300, right? It gives you 300. which is all I can get with a Mark 1 pipe anyway. So what if we went straight fuel? Because I don't have alternative recipes right now. You do straight fuel. The fuel generators. Overclock those. Make us some plastic. Because we're going to need plastic. Well, you could do plastic or sink these. Water. What does this give us? That makes 2,000 power with an excess of 1,300. Now, depending on how I build this in a blueprint, if I stick to my theme of going vertical, we got to add pumps back in. Yeah, that's so far down the road. I mean, yeah, let's check it, but like you have to get blenders, and I can't. I got to make 10,000 smart plate, right? So we need to think about that portion of it. Packaged dilutive fuel. So you have to do, if I remember it correctly, diluted packaged fuel. Refinery, because diluted fuel's in the blender. Okay. We need to make plastic because we need to make where are they? Canisters? Empty canisters? Yes. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've played with this, so I'm relearning some of the functionality. So we got water. Can't you just go straight to packaged water here? Yeah. We're gonna be short though. Yeah, I guess you're right. We could just make a whole bunch of canisters, right? And feed them. We can leave this off, because if we just make the canisters and then close loop them, you're right. Let's clean this up a little bit. Move you here, shrink you back more. Okay, then we do unpackaged fuel. Oh, come on. Stop it. I don't like how these... lines are all over the place. There we go. So that loops back through. We have 640. Fuel generators. 250. So I put that in the wrong spot. 250. 12.8. Alright, so what does this give us? Yeah. 8,000 with an extra 5,800. Obviously, we would have... we'd have water pumps. But that's a better alternative. And depending on how I built the whatchamacallit, depending on how I built the blueprint, you know, we could optimize this a little bit. I mean, we would just have to build a whole bunch of canisters first. So we'd have to get some plastic going. But yes, to your point, coal, it looks like coal just sucks. At least when you do 2 times power and 1.25 I'm drawing a blank. The recipe multiplier. What if we checked? Can you do... So I've got this set to the... No, not machine defaults. General. So I've got these set to my settings here. Can't you change this in the outpost without changing it? If I change this here, does it change it in the other one? We're gonna find out. Yes, it does. I thought you could, is there another way to do that? Blueprint. A sub-factory that is separate and can connect to the factories above. Very useful for removing clutter. I thought there's a way that you could change the settings. I guess not. Because I was just going to build a normal one of these setups and just see if how much is affected by that. But I guess it really doesn't matter. So I guess, I mean, obviously we need to build this third tower because we got to get that done. But in general, I don't know what we're going to do for power. Because I'm going to need more than freaking 1800 to set the stuff up for the space elevator parts. You know what I mean? Alright, I was farting with this at the end of last stream, trying to figure out how we wanted to change elevation. We need to add some lighting along this edge here. That's not wanting to cooperate, is it? Ooh, no, we want the sign. Thank you. Alright, do we want the... Do we want this center going down? Or do we want to leave these down and up ramps wide open? I'm kind of tempted just to leave them wide open. I wish there was a piece that could fill this in. But there's really not, unless... Unless you did that number. That's not bad. Because then you wouldn't have to necessarily do... Would you run them all the way down? Whatever your... Maybe a little too beefy. It's a little much. Yeah, I could do something along those lines. Because you could even break up this elevation change. Saved it. Well, are we happy with this? I think we are happy with this. I mean, we're gonna have to do the augmenter, and I may have to go on the hunt for some more sloops and do multiple augmenters just until we can get to oil. I don't disagree with that, Surplus. And I'm fine with that being a temporary solution until we can get to that. I liked that packaged diluted fuel setup. Alright, I like this. Save. I'm gonna leave this here just for a point of reference. I don't want to get in dark on me while I'm screwing with this. Let's turn the sun on. Okay, so this height is just going to be relative. The drop a 9, and I'm going to have to drop it even more, aren't I? Okay, that should work. Should work. Okay, you go there. You go there. You know what I was going to do also? This truck station. Oops. Well, that's weird. How does a blueprint that I built in the blueprint maker not fit inside the blueprint maker? Does that make any sense? Okay. I'm not rebuilding it. I'll tell you that much. I wanted to put the truck stop in here. And the floor, but I guess I can't do the floor. Alright, where was I putting this guy? It was about here, yes. And I think about there. No, no, no. You should have rose it up. Because we have to factor in the floor. Let's do this again. That was the right spot. Okay, then we're going to go up one. What? Invalid docking node because I'm elevated up off the ground. How does that make any sense? That shouldn't matter when you're doing it in a blueprint. It should give you that warning if you're trying to build it. Okay, so what do we do to fix that? Just put a random foundation in? Now it wants to do it. Perfect. She could be smarter than the blueprint maker. Okay, now that goes in, then we can delete these. Mm-hmm. Now you like it. Let's see if this works. Save. You still have to put the asphalt floor in though. I need to fix that 8 meter to have these little side pieces on. So I'll just run the 2 4 meters for now. Alright, is this line... Tell me this lines up. It's not line up. What the... How am I off? Am I off half a I'm off half a... What's it called? Well, we knew we were going to be half off. Yep. 4 and 4 and 4. Alright, so we need to do road network. 4 to 2. Okay, there's our half. Now, do we want to ramp up almost immediately? Probably wouldn't hurt. So... maybe not immediately. Maybe... two like that, and then let's see if we can't do this ramp. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to put that middle back in. Let's see, let's get up to this height here. Or see how quickly we can get up to this height. So we got to make our turn. Well, we've got to make a turn no matter what once we get to here. Iron plate. Oh no. Well, it looks like we are going back to the main base. Well, we can delete all this and gain some iron plate back. It's all those damn signs. Those signs eat up the quartz and the iron plate like crazy. Yeah, I've only got 200 iron plate on me. All right, well, let's go do that. I guess we can go ahead and throw an augmenter in here too, right? Surplus. Let's turn this guy back on. Connect him up. Now everything's linked together. Batteries are looking pretty good. Oh, you know what? We may not be able to build this thing just yet. I used all my encased industrial for those batteries. We need to build some more, which we can. Let's do this. What do we need? 50? Do I have some stacked away? I do. Let's take those. Kind of cool. I built this little turn. We put this sucker right in the middle of it. Probably not in the middle of the turn. Unless I did a full circle. Which would end up back over here. So what we probably need to do is where I started. So what is this? I did 10 degrees. So there's 9 of these. Come on, thank you. This is the center of the turn. So if we lined this up off of this and then nudged it over. Would that work? I mean, yeah, in theory it'll work. Too far. Kind of works. So say we ran this road back out this way. Come a little further out. Maybe a little more. I think we go like one more. I'm just kind of looking at these overhang boxes. Like that's barely over right there, and that's gonna be barely over right there. I think that's about as good as we could ask for. Don't do that. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. I don't want to delete any of the... any of that guy. There's a power connect from right there. Of course, on the other side of where I wanted it to. I don't want to lose my center spot of that circle, so we're going to keep that right there. Going through extreme measures for no reason here. Ooh, can I actually attach to that? Can. How do we want to hide this? I just don't want the damn wire showing through. Which it's gonna show through, so Not the end of the world. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of ugly, but whatever. We'll live with it for now. All right, now let's go back and get some plate. Technically, I could build a can you do explore? Yeah, you could do explore vehicle parks. Technically, I could build a path to and from and just let it auto drive me. May not be a bad idea. I got all these. Apparently not. Find our way back. Bean, you're on an incline there, man. Man, I am spinning out all over the place. I wonder if these tires get more slippery when it rains, like in real life. Or I'm just horrendous at driving. And then I dump it in the water like that. How are our rotors? And now we're getting down to the Getting down to the bare minimum at this point. I think we need to wrap up this power stuff, start building the other things. Alright, is this guy still kicking stuff into the sink? Oh, he's been off this whole time. Hey, we got 2 coupons though. Turn you off. This guy should be carrying some stuff. Yeah, but he's only been running for a few minutes. Plenty of screws. I don't have anything to worry about on that. Rods, plate. That's all the plate we have left. That's scary. That is worrisome. We've got nothing else to get. We're all caught up. I don't really care about any of this stuff. Just checking while we're here. All I have is 13 Mercer. Yeah, I'm out of Mercer spheres. Seven, 20, 33, 56. It's 79 total Mercer spheres to finish all that stuff up. We need some coupons to... Actually, I wonder if we can with the 2 coupons we have. How much do high-speed connectors cost? 4. I need 2 more coupons. Power switch may not be a bad idea to get while we're here. Don't need a priority one. Geothermal, programmable splitters don't need. I don't really want gas nobelisks. Nutrients are done. Power slugs is done for now. Quartz. Maybe at some point. Radar tower. And I could get radar towers right now. I think I've got enough stuff, but that may not be a bad idea. Hold on, let's see what we got in our inventory. I've got the modulars for it. I know I've got the computers. Crystal oscillators. Should have put that in my to-do list. Alright, let's build this stuff real quick. Then we'll go back. I think I'm gonna make, I'm gonna just do like 60 of these. I'm gonna need a bunch of them for, that other tower anyway. I mean, heck, that's a good point. How many are we gonna need for that? Yeah, I need 65. Or I need 15. Oops, oops, oops. Oops, oops, oops. So we need... Where'd we go here? Yeah, let's get up to... Just call it 70. Let's do 70. Boy, these take a hot minute, don't they? Very few pipes. We may need to go grab some more pipe. Well, we'll take them out of the dimensional depot. I've used all my modular frames. Wait a minute, we can make high-speed connectors now? I didn't think you could make them in here. Isn't that what we need for... We're gonna get daisy chaining, or at least one step closer to daisy chaining here real quick. Yeah, if we could knock daisy chaining off the list, that'd be fantastic. I don't think I'd redo... I mean, I could probably redo some of those blueprints, make them a little bit more... I mean, the assembler ones, no, but the refineries, I could redo the refineries. Clean them up a little bit. We could about turn this off too. Because these are about full. I don't think we're gonna need any more pipe than this, or copper sheets in this. Let's just kill this. Actually, let's just do... Just let it run out until it's done. Save a little bit of power. Okay. Radio tower. Radar tower. Done.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Thank you, Ada.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Yeah, I know. We need the power.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
We need 50 more. Can I even make 50 more? I can make 8. Why can I only make 8? What am I missing? Quick wire. And wire. I guess let's go grab some. Yes, I'm getting daisy chaining. Let's make 75 of them. Ooh, we need a lot of quick wire. Holy crap. We have nothing left in here. Son of a gun. We went through all of our modular frames. Alright. We've got enough cable. Circuit boards. Computers. We need a lot of quick wire. hit it too soon. Just grab a little bit extra, just in case. Why don't we get some more? Just pick up some more quartz and silica while we're over here. Just to have it. Come on. Where am I going? I gotta go this way. All right, we're gonna, ooh, I don't want to build 123. What was the determining factor? Cable? I was gonna take a break while this is building. I just didn't want it to build too many. Where's my cable? I want it to build exactly 75. That's 92. $77, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna get this going and then I'm gonna take a break. Get some coffee. Be right back. Alright, perfect timing. I actually made more because the dimensional depot kept on loading up.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Wonderful. All right, let's head back. You know what? Actually, let's grab this dogo if we can. After we kill this guy. Really? I didn't know that, Surplus. And it's E to drop, right? Just in case I don't eat this thing. Where'd he go? Oh, I ate it. You sucker. You have to... what do you do? Oh, you do this. There we go. Alright, Surplus, you get the first doggo. How you doing, buddy? Alright, now do you want to follow me back? Come on. It's gonna take a minute, but... Gonna put my Blade Runners back on now. Probably needs a way up, doesn't he? We lost him. Where'd he go? How did I already lose you, Surplus? Oh, there he is. Come on, bud. There's a mod that you can get that picks them up. And puts them in your inventory. Let's come up here. There we go. All right. We're going to walk backwards so we don't lose you. Hopefully he can get us some goodies so we can start sinking them. All right, you're in for the count. All right, now we can go. All right, I'm expecting good things from you. No, it's not a prison. It's a house. What are you talking about? Hey Ron, am I streaming YouTube in 360? No. It's just standard 1080p 60 FPS. Oh, can't even build this guy. Crystal oscillators, where are they? So we need 5 of these things. Really? Well, that's no good. OBS says everything's fine. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, that's weird. It's showing, it's got to be on YouTube's end. It's showing, it's only showing 720. Oh, Surplus, you're showing 1080? Mine's showing lots of dropped frames. No, I mean, I've got the, Something is weird. Let me check. Yeah, OBS is seeing 0 drop frames. That's... Well, let's say 0. It's 0%. It's 20 drop frames. Gigs. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let me know if you restart. Whoa, simmer down, man. Simmer down. Let me know if when you restart, if that helps. Okay, wonderful. Oh man, I cannot drive. Well, if all else fails, right? Control Alt Delete or just unplug the damn thing. I've got to do that with my I've got, you know, one of those smart TVs, right? A Fire TV in the living room, and probably once a week, like it just lags and just goes to shit. Like you can't scroll through anything. I just unplug it, leave it unplugged for 5 minutes, plug it back on, and it's like it's right out of the box again. All right, what I don't remember what the hell we were doing here. Oh, we were building these blueprints. We had a massive sidetrack. But a productive one. We got daisy chaining. And we've got the radar. Which we can't build, but we've got it. We need 25 crystal oscillators. Alright, we were gonna run one of these guys. Actually, we probably need to back it up one. Yeah, we'll back it up one. And then we need to make a turn. No, we don't, because we need to be centered off of that. We need to go back one. Got a lot of real estate to go up here. Mm-hmm. Do one more, then we'll flatten it out a little bit. All right, we need to get to this height. We're about there, aren't we? Pretty close. There, now we're there. Now we can run straight across. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. We're in fact not lined up. Hmm. 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 Son of a gun. We are off. How did I pull that off? 2. Um. Do that number. Looks a little funky. Not ideal. But that's the right height. We're gonna have to fill in between here. I didn't think about that. Hmm. Is that what I did? Did I carry this across? Carried that across. Okay, let's fix these guys up. Oops. Fine with this. That's not going to hurt anybody. That's a simple transition. I'm not a huge fan of that. It's not really Z fighting because it's not in the vertical plane, but X or Y fighting with that blueprint, but you only really see it when you're up close, so. Mm. Hey, morning, Corby. How we doing today? Okay, what else? I need to finish this up here. Okay. Mm. What else do we have? Gotta connect these up. Let's fill in these. I may tweak this blueprint for the next round of these. Have that one of these hang over a little bit further than the actual structure itself, so it'll cover it up. It's only a half a notch, so literally a little nudge in that blueprint would solve this problem. When you think about how yesterday went so much better and things get progressing slowly, but I enjoy that I can peace. There's no rush. Yeah, well, certainly there's gonna be no rush if you're doing the 100x. I mean, I'm dreading just this 10x stuff. I've watched, listened to 2 VODs yesterday and have Halloween stuck in your head. Halloween's a little ways off. Still got a few months for that. My daughter she goes all out for Halloween. All right, I think I like it. Let's run power along here. Somehow, and then we can put the supports on. Oh, the music is Halloweeny? I guess it is. Some of it is. I do need to go through the playlist though, because there's a couple of the tracks in there that when I listen to, so I've got headphones on, right? Headset on. It's I can hear it, but I've watched a few of my VODs back, and some of the songs you can barely hear, or songs or music. Some of the tracks you can barely hear it. Can I get it all the way here? I cannot. Okay. It's a good spot for one. Okay, we need to figure out what we're doing with the angled portions. Come on, lock in. Thank you. Like this one I could see being kind of Halloween-y. I don't think we need to do a whole blueprint here. Okay, let's decide what we want to do here for these guys. So if we put a support here, and then do that number, that's not bad. I mean, that's a little beefy. It almost seems like too much. And I guess not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We kind of would have to pick this one maybe. That doesn't quite line up like that does. It's a little better. Almost have this one come down one more. Oh, that looks like it's too much. I'm gonna have to think on this. Let's build this one. Ooh, this one's gonna end up right on top of that grate. If I don't watch it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus that tiny little one. Yeah, I just feel like this is overkill. But is there such a thing when you're playing this game? Let's go over here and look from a distance. There's a hard drive site. Let's mark this for later. Yeah, that's a bit overkill. I mean, I know I've built all this shit, right? But Riddle me this. Is this worth it? What if I just... What if I just had this miner here and I dropped it below and ran it in the same water pipe and popped it up over here? I think this is too much, even though I spent all this time farting with it. Because realistically, let's think about it this way. You know, this road network is meant for multiple nodes, okay? I got no other nodes over here. What is over here? There's another Mercer sphere. Let's mark you. I mean, there's sulfur down here. There's another Mercer sphere. Once we finally get to going around and getting these guys. Okay, limestone and sulfur here. I got plenty of sulfur. I mean, in the immediate vicinity, that's it. So why do I need this road network here? I was just watching it because it was World Cup. I don't think I've watched a full game. I was getting my hair cut yesterday at the barber shop, and they had it on, so I was watching it there. Yeah, I'm not a big soccer fan. I mean, I like watching sports in general. So look, we got Caterium, bauxite, quartz, limestone. We got a bunch of stuff this way. I've got nothing else this way. Yeah, it shot up the past couple of days for sure. I was looking at that the other day. Well, I got an email. I don't look at it actively. But I got an email saying, just kind of showing some analytics and stuff like that, which I haven't fully looked at, but all right, we're gonna nix this. This is just too much for over here. I don't want to do it. I mean, that's 2 hours of a stream. Gone, but I've always gone with, if I don't like it, fix it. So we're gonna stick with that. Which means we don't need this truck station. Get all the blueprints deleted out. Kind of come through and whack the rest of it. Yeah, I'm gonna run a belt in the, I'm gonna drop it under and run it in the water pipe. Because I've got that whole the top level of that water pipe, the big water pipe, not being utilized. I think I'll be happy with this in the long run, to be honest. I just wasn't feeling that. It was just too many ramps. Too many supports, just the whole thing. So that means we don't need this. Don't need this. Means we need to go under. Which side do we want to go under? Guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Just do it right here. Paste industrial beams. Temporary power. So we're just gonna have to figure out how to get it into here. I'm assuming... Can you run? Can this connect to this? If you see it? I don't remember how to do this. I think I need to run it down. I think I need to do this. But how far do we need to run it down? What does that give us? Not enough. Okay. There it is. Alright, that was 20. What? That has power? Oh, I put some in it. Never mind. Alright, so that's 20, and we can... You know what I could do? Ooh. I wonder if it'll connect up to a floor hole. We'll check that in a second. I just want to see where we're going to tie into this sucker. And at what height? We're a half foundation off. Which doesn't necessarily matter to me. But more importantly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we're a half and a half, which is kind of our theme. Okay, that's the height we need to be at. Alright, let's see if this little trick works. That's not in the right spot, is it? Right there. Actually, we'll do it right here. And then we'll drop it down. Okay, give me this. It'd be a miracle if this works. Yeah, I didn't see it. Let's go 34. Ooh, almost had it. Well, we know we don't need this anymore because it's not going to matter. Or this. 34. Why is it a funky height? You know, we could do. I mean, this may take a minute. Okay, that's where it's at. Delete you. Find a hole to pop up. It's got to be one. I know there's one around here. Jumped up through it before. Oh, come on. The one time I don't need to, I mean, I need to, I can't find it. Gotta be kidding me. Maybe you can't do it when you have something you're building. Because I've popped out numerous times over here. Once we do it, we need to mark the damn spot. Over here. We're going to go all the way to the actual desert over here. It may just not let you do it when you have... when you're building. That's unfortunate. Thought I had a nice little tricky way to get around this. It appears I in fact do not. Okay. So what's solution number 2? Yeah, it's just not going to let me do it. Damn it. I mean, I could guess, right? Well, I was all off anyway. Naturally. Will it hold if I go through the hypertube? No. Alright, there's gotta be a way we can do this. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, I could build a blueprint that drops it down, but... What did I do this last one? 34? 38? Yeah, see, I was trying to avoid this. I didn't try one directly under the ground. No. I mean, we can try that. I tried one further down. Just kind of like right there, maybe. Worth a shot. No, it just doesn't want to. Since you can't see it, it doesn't want to grab onto it. What else can we try here? Trying to think. I mean, I'm trying to attain perfection when it doesn't matter. We could simply just go. Was it 14 gets me under? 14 doesn't even get me under. But see, it kind of sees it there. Ooh. Maybe... It sees that other belt there. I have this the wrong way, don't I? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Ron, I don't know if that's what you intended for me to do, but your suggestion worked. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's connected. All right, don't mess with anything. Yeah, Ron for the W. Do I have any sulfur I can stick in here? I do. Let's see if it goes down. That's the next test. And it does. Fantastic. We are cooking. Cooking with gas now. All right, so all right, we'll see you later, surplus. All right, so how do we want to run this in here? What am I missing here? Why are you being... What the hell's going on? I mean, I really don't want to run this much, but I guess kind of is what it is. What do we do here? This inverted one wasn't working. It's an inside corner. Actually, kind of what we need. I don't want soup. This is a bit overkill, but serves the purpose. Wonder if I can put a floor hole there. I actually can. Huh. Oh, well. Make sure it's in the proper spot. I mean, that looks silly, but... Where in the hell did that go? Excuse me. That's where it went. We really don't need all this underneath side, but... it is what it is. Okay. Now we just need to figure out a way to get it up on this side with the water. Oh, they didn't fix this. Are you kidding me? All right. Beautiful. The coffee mug? Yes. I've got mine right here. I usually do fly around with it. Alright, so this is going to be tricky. Since this sucker's so far up here. We probably ought to build everything first. And then figure out how to get the water in the sulfur up here. Alright, I'm gonna zoom back here a little bit. Pretty good shot. I need to go fill up my coffee and hit a bathroom break. So, give me a few, and I'll be right back. All right. And we're back. So we don't need the truck delivery. We can go straight into assemblers. Oh, you know what we were going to do? We got the daisy chaining now, so we were going to fix the blueprints. You don't like it right here? Why don't you like it right here? How about right there? Oh, right on top of the... How about there? There we go. All right, let's load... I don't think we need to daisy chain this one. This one's probably fine, but we do need to fix this. Beautiful. Oh, no, 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 no. Save. All right, now we can run them. We are missing so much stuff. I need 2 of these, 3 of these, 2 of these. Three of those. 3 of those. Six of those. So what are we short? Significant amount of things. Okay. Make 2 extra just in case. Reinforced plate. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Check mark. All right. Okay. Okay. Logistics wall. Okay, now I need to remember. I want to say we rose this by 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's accurate. Let's double check by going to him. And then if I'm not mistaken, we go 2 up. Yep. All right, so 7 was correct. Floor 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. These blueprints make it so much easier. All right, and then we need 5 times 2. We need 10 of these. Ooh, steel beams and 10 of these. Okay, we need to let the steel beams populate. We can work on the logistics stuff here. If I remember what the hell we did. There should be sulfur out. Yeah. At the right height? It is. It looks crooked. Is it not? No, I guess it doesn't. Oh, no, this one. Okay, those are all connected up. These go away. And then we do this and this. It's coming back to me now. And then we throw a merger here, here, and then we make sure and reconnect it. I think that popped me on the first one. This guy. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll need way more beams. What next? What next? What next? Out. These are flipped, right? Flipped and not connected. We don't want this connected anyway right now, because we need to fire up the first one. But this is definitely out. Is the next one? I ran these. What the hell is going on here? I ran the next one. This should be the inside of this one. It is. Okay. But we're not going to connect the out. This is copy, paste, copy, paste, out. Why is that not connecting up? That's odd. Wants to connect there. Okay, this is copy. This is input. Output. We connected this input, right? Yes. We need to connect this one. Mhm. Okay, those are all connected up. Good to go. Let's see, what else can we do while we're waiting on the steel beams? Can do the water pipes. let's run these water pipes. Here's the first one. And we want a horizontal, vertical. Welcome back, Surplus. Okay, there's water ran. What else can we do? We can run power, I guess, while we're waiting on the steel. Almost there. Oh, come on. What are we doing here? There we go. Ooh, we don't want freeform. Default. Thank you. We can run this bottom. We have plenty of things to do here. Yeah, I'm building the third one, but I ran out of steel beams. So we can't quite finish. Just a second, but won't be very long now. What the hell happened here? I think I caught that. I don't know how I got off there. What in the hell? There we go. Looks like we have enough steel beams. We can wrap this up. Let me just run these. No, let's not run these. Let's do... These all get popped off by like one. Oops, wrong way. This should be quick. Dunsky. Okay. Yeah, literally all we have left is power to run. I don't think we can get underground here. I don't even know if I want to attempt it. I mean, let's run. I need to delete these. Let's run that access pipe and just see how far it gets us. Yeah, it's not going to get us anywhere. We almost need to go all the way down here. Let's go see what that did. I'm curious. Ooh, it got us down. Okay. So technically, get rid of all these. I'll add back in whatever I want to add back in. technically, we could probably put... Yeah, that's fine, surplus. I'm not going to go much longer either. I got to get to work today. We could put our access point. Let's go back up. I like having these hypertube accesses at each of the miners, just to have them. Can I make it? I can't make it. Will this make it? Yes. That's kind of cool. I like how it goes to the rock there. All right, now what if we do... you? Got that backwards. Where the hell is it? Oh god, it's way down there. No, I need freaking beams. I was like, why is it still red? Dog it. Alright, let's try this again. Kind of hidden in the wall there. That's kind of cool. Can I come? I can't come any further over. I mean, I could. I guess I don't need to. What's this? A wall? Oh, we need to connect it from power from the other side. Ooh. Another Mercer sphere. I already marked that one. Mm-hmm. Mm. Nice. We need to figure out how we're gonna get power up here. Let's turn you off. I don't want you running right now. Not ideal. I want it a little bit more hidden than that. I mean, maybe... If I put that there, can I see it? No. What if I do this, though? Sometimes it'll... Nope, I didn't want to... If I do that, can I get it then? I can get it then. Perfect. I can live with that. So this should have power. It does. Okay, where are we gonna run you from? Just here for now. Yeah, we don't know where we're gonna run that up. You know what? What if we just... It's coming from down here. Don't know how we're gonna line this up. Center of this pipe. What if we use the center of that pipe? Which is... which one? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have a problem here. Shit. I bet I can't get pumps in here. I didn't think about that. That's a problem, fellas. That's a big problem. I don't have Mark II pumps. I mean, this one's probably going to be the worst. And I can get a pump here. I'm just afraid I can't. I physically won't have enough head lift to get through these rocks. Is my fear. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, it's gonna be... I'm gonna have to put them on the trigger. Which I don't like doing. I'm not confident this is gonna work. Five, six, seven. All right, so all those are connected. Yeah, I don't know. See, like you've got this little segment of pipe here. Oh, that's right, Jeebers. Good call. I did get it. Thanks for the reminder. Spent all that work getting it and just didn't even remember to use it. Alright, what were we freaking doing? We were going to try to put the floor hole in. Off the center. Off the center one. So 1, 2, this guy, wherever he's going up. We don't really want it. Is that in line with... Let's see here. Hold on. Maybe there? Can't do that. I can do there. That may be too far. Let's just test this. It's in there somewhere, but I don't know where. It should be right behind this guy. Maybe further. It's actually further. It can be down there. There it is. Think possibly. Let's just try to wing it like this. Here. It's right around in here, isn't it? No, 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 no. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. It's too deep. I mean, it's right there. I really need another. I wonder, can I make a floor hole go through and go up there? I wonder if that's even a possibility. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Oh, I was way off. I will see you next time, Surplus. What do we think? Where do we think it breaks through? Right there? It actually built it. Let's go see where that's at. I'm actually not upset about that. Can I get to the bottom side of it? Absolutely not. Yes, I can. This works. Does work. Holy macaroni. Now please tell me I put that in the right direction. I did. What happens if I try to delete that? It deletes that. Damn. I mean, really, we're like 2 ticks. 1 tick. I was 1 tick off. Okay, how about we do this? Yes. We're gonna have to do... Nope, I can see it there. Hot damn. Oh, how we made that work. I think we're gonna have to quit on a high note here. All right, let's see how it looks from the bottom. Oh no. Didn't connect. How did it not connect? It was showing that it connected. That should connect. I need to throw some sulfur in there. Do I have any sulfur on me? No. Yeah, I do. I have 20. Alright. Does it go through? Oh god, it does the same thing. It's showing that it wants to connect, but it's not connecting. Dang it. I say we should end on a high note. We may have to end on a... Maybe there? Nope. Okay, how about this? Wait a minute. Is that going the right direction? It's gotta be. That's the problem. That's what, how did I do that? Did I really have that backwards? Oh, I don't have it backwards. What in the world? hell's going on? Okay, everything's going the right direction now. At least it even was before, so it's actually not clicking to it. There we go. Not the end of the world. This is what we're gonna do. It's fine. Still achieve what we want to achieve here. Maybe. Yes. Okay. All right, we're going to end on a high note. We're going to stop it there. Where do we want to... I want to get all three powers in the picture. That should work. PET. Screenshot. Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up. Jeebers, appreciate you being here. Corpy, Ron, Surplus, I think you've already gone. I don't know if I'm missing anybody else that was lurking around, but I appreciate y'all tagging along and watching the mishaps for today. I don't know. Probably going to stream again tomorrow because that's probably the last time for the next week and a half or so. If I don't do tomorrow, I will do Sunday morning. So I'll see y'all in the next one. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good weekend, or week, I should say. Bye.